That's the one. Hey, Beamy. How you doing today? Good morning. Good, very early morning to you. I hope you're all right. Ooh. Hey, Ko, how you doing today, dude? Waking up. I do. Ooh, empathize. There we go. That's a word that I like. I do. I'm kind of with you on that one. Although we are in the future, but I'm still. I remember when I went to bed, like 2 o'clock last night. I had 6 hours though, so can't complain. Only managed, yeah. See, I doubled what Ko got, so it could be a lot worse for me. Ko, I hope your day goes okay. That amount of sleep, or at least get some naps in, some kind of stuff. Good morning. You got 6 hours as well. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting these days. I wish I was getting 7 or 8. Wishful thinking, I think. Or let's just do that, shall we? I printed up. This guy is now fully printed. Obviously, he's still got supports that I need to remove. I've got the body printed. I'll show you the body in a second, actually. Like, I am really looking forward to painting this. I'm equally terrified because let's face it, the stuff I normally paint is this size, so there's a bit of a difference. We can have a very quick look. Here are his legs. Here's his body. Look, we've got a lot of cleanup still to do, so this is going to look. I do have a belt for him. Is it going this way? It goes together like this. I can't remember the order. Nope. No. Maybe. No. Get there in a second. Oh, maybe there's an. Okay. All right. Okay. So he's got the some rear capage going on. Got some lovely fabric to paint at the back. Hey, Verona. I'll take that. I'll take that compliment. Thank you. Yeah, we got there's a lot of fitting together of this to do. A lot of tidy up. To do on him. These are his legs. This obviously fits together better, but I literally haven't cleaned. I've done 0 cleanup for him at the moment. It also helps if I put them together as in the right way around. He's got his front bit of rope. There is a crotch like armor panel to go there as well. And then you kind of smush this body on. And obviously he's got arms and a humongous. He's got a rather large. This is his weapon. It's too big to fit on the screen. Just takes longer. It's going to take longer, Beamy, which is. It's going to take longer, that is for sure. I am looking forward to it. I think the majority of it I'm going to record up, and I will put. Well, that's one way to start the stream. Hello. How you doing? Drax, it is one I literally just finished printing last night. I will show you. I'll get you all the stuff for it. How you doing? How was your stream? Good morning. Please be the correct thing. Hello, folks. Glorious Badge is my name. Hello. I'm literally just showing off the. It's called the ancestor. Well, his name is Tenjin. I'll show you. There is a late pledge option. Literally just finished printing him last night. Let me say to extreme moderation. Gore. Hello. Wampasaurus. I got a slight. I need to drink some water. Thank you so much for the follows. My alerts are currently off because apparently they're all copyrighted. I'm swapping them around. Folks, if you felt like clicking that, I have disabled pre-roll ads. You should be ad-free. Question mark. I really don't know. Dr. Majors, hello. Rumble, hello. How you doing today? Right. So, working on 3D. Which one are you working on, Drax? So this is... I got legs for him. Don't worry, I do have legs. This is his... I don't know what you would call it. It's like a massive meat cleaver. It's humongous. His name is Tenjin. I will link you the late pledge in just a second. Do not worry. You will not. You have the opportunity to get your hands on him. The STL I got. It took 7 print plates. It took just over 24 hours across 4 printers. And yeah, I'm going to be painting this up mostly for probably you, Patreon. I will be doing some of it here. Keep those out of the way. We are painting this today, though, folks. Just the head. Just some more skin practice. Hello, nerd. How you doing today? Looks like a glaive. It's some kind of thing. It's definitely some kind of thing. I will put the... This is the Kickstarter. Drax, I'll hook you up with a permit. So this is the... This is it. I think they were selling resin copies as well. Like physical copies, I should say. Yeah, they were. I got the STL so I can print out as many of them as I wish. It's about 26 centimeters tall. I've literally just finished. I finished it printing last night at 1, and obviously I'm streaming now, so I haven't really had time to clean it up properly. There was an option to do clear resin weapons, because you can light him up. They have done like holes for wiring and stuff if you feel like having glowy bits. It's a they have teased what's coming next. If this is any representation of the quality of the next one, then I'm all aboard the next one. But this was awesome. So, thanks. Let's have a look. Let me chat up. Thank you very much. How was your stream anyway? Did you see the post by Gorilla Glue yesterday? Yeah, I saw a video on that. Who was it who posted it? It's a Gundam did a video on it yesterday. Which I watched this morning before I started streaming. I was like, wow. Wow, I don't even know what to say. You can have glowy bits always. I think it's nerd. I don't like glowy bits. Like, they're a weird. I don't like LED. Personally, for me, I don't personally like literal lights in miniatures. I think it looks the lighting looks generally out of scale. You know what I mean? First 3 picks of what we did tonight. Let's have a look. Hello. We have got fantastic texturing going on. I like his cloak. Is this a 3D print or is this a... I'm not familiar with this character at all, so you're going to need to walk me through this one. It's Cade 6 from Destiny. Okay. I have never played Destiny. I know of it, though. I'm not a complete muppet. But was this a 3D print, then? I am liking it. It is nice. I like the body armor and this straps. This is interesting. I'm not in. What's this? What is this? Morning, Jan. How you doing today, dude? You like the plinth? I like it's good. I like it. I do like a sort of understated plinth. I was surprised that someone thought that would be a good idea. I've started using gloves when applying glue to miniatures. Yeah, Dr. Magus, I do understand that. It's a Horn thing. Exos have them as a character. Oh, okay. Do they serve any purpose? So good, thanks. 3-day headachy finally buggered off and finished another KDM. I'm jealous. I am very, very jealous. Damn, I will eventually get some KDM. I have one entire Star Wars Legion miniature appearing today. I think, folks, what I'm going to do is with this one, I'm going to print out another copy for a practice piece. Obviously, we've got a lot of cleanup to do. I did not have time last night. It was 1:30 when I finished just the basic clean last night. So we're gonna clean off those little supports there. And I might print up a spare copy just to kind of practice on. Weird. Anyway. He actually killed someone with a head button. That's fantastic. Your stout delivery from Craft Central should arrive today. I should maybe consider looking into that. I know my neighbour gets beers of some variety delivered. Buy 3 of everything from KDM. I don't have that much money. I like the idea though. But we are working on this. I was going to do the entire bust today. With the not this head. She has a different head, but couldn't be bothered to be honest. I just wanted to do this, so we're going to do a zenithal of this with white. Craft Central to suspend delivery. Son of a bee sting. Well, I shall find something. I don't drink a huge amount these days. I don't drink nearly as much as I used to. Oh god, yeah. I got an old paper. It's I don't know, some nonsense. So we got some white paints. Am I going to use white ink as well? How you all doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. Happy bloody Tuesday to you all. I hope you're all going to have an amazing day today. I hope it's you get everything done that you need to get done. I hope work goes quickly for each and every one of you. Well, also, do a tweet. Live, haha. I just don't even know what to say about that Gorilla Glue situation. I saw it, I was like, wow. Some people. What the hell goes through their mind? You know what I mean? Delivery! Get that stout. I got my delivery apparently coming at 1:30 today. Which is going to be interesting. Fruity has happened. After I've done this, this is getting stripped down completely and thrown in the sink or something. D&D day for you, Wamposaurus. How long is your D&D session gonna last today? Sorry, this airbrush, I already used it once today, and apparently, like an idiot, I didn't clean it. 3 hours. Sweet. Sweet. That is I don't do D&D, so it's like a whole new world to me, literally. I like the idea of it. I just don't know if I can. I don't know. I've done it one time. I've done it just one time. So you could call me a professional. I know exactly what I'm talking about. Apparently they were thinking about really, Dr. Magus. Really? Well, there was no explicit instructions on there saying do not shove this in your hair like a lunatic. It has to be very specific. Not to, don't do this. There we go. Don't do this. Bad things will happen to you. Beamy baby, have a good day at work. I hope it goes quickly for you. Apparently that did anyone else read that story? Or is it just myself and Magus? Sure there must have been someone else. Apparently it's in was it, oh god. My brain wants to say North Carolina. I could be really mistaken though. D&D takes all comers. Doesn't matter if you're boisterous or quiet. I am very quiet. Want to be an orc or a human, very inclusive, if you make it so. Well, that's the important thing, right? Gorilla Glue does not mention hair, but it does say don't get in contact with skin. Yeah, I know, but like people are lunatics. Lunatics! You saw the video? Zombie Dance, team leader, hello. I think Forrest Gump said it best. Stupid is as stupid does. Yeah. I have not seen that film in quite a while. I saw it, I think it appeared on my Amazon kind of list. But I've yet to watch. I've got so many other videos, films I need to watch. Need is the operative word in that. So this is who we're painting up. This is a 3D print. It was just an extra one I threw on just for today. It's not going to be perfectly cleaned up, but it's just practice. I've done a couple of practice pieces. So this was the very first one I did like 2 weeks ago. The scale, obviously, I know her eyes are bonkers, so we're going to ignore those. She was the first one I did, and then we did this one last week. I would like to do one of these. Her irises are still far too small. I think they are too small. They're crazy looking. Slightly less crazy than this one though. So I would like to do one of these a week or something like that. That is the plan. Whether or not I can stick to that is a different matter. There has to be a limit to the infinite number of implausible scenarios. No, I know, Dr. Magus. I know, but I think people are like, oh, there's a chance we can make some cash money out of this. Out of my... Let's do it and maximize that money. I mean, Danish liability legislation and courts do have the principle of common sense. I think common sense for a lot of people, though. I think they literally need to live in some kind of world where they're literally told how to do everything. Literally. Literally. I'm going to use that word a bunch of times. Yeah, good enough for Disney. While we wait for this to dry, I'm gonna clean this airbrush very quickly. Do not attempt to glue zombies to the ground and attempt to escape from them with this product. We cannot be held. Been a long while. I've been all right, zombie. How have you been? What's new with you? By the way, I do have music playing. It's just playing in Discord. That's where I play Discord. That's where I play music. Gone are the days of listening to music on stream. Was back in pre-coat sporting days. In the good old days. Yes. Whoops. Reminds me of those figures at Miko or something. I'm not familiar with those. Those ones are from the particular heads I'm painting right now from Ritual Casting. Obviously I've got their the busts and the heads for selling via my Etsy page, but I figured, you know, got easy access to them. I can print off as many as I wish. I might as well use that ability to practice painting kind of flesh tones, and all that kind of jazz, you know. Not much here. Same reason I haven't caught you lately. Work, and a bit more work on the side. Well, glad you have work. Budgie, hello. How you doing? It's cracking. Oh God, I am literally using that bloody word all the time. Hate it. Thank you so much for the retweet. Thank you for the follow. If I've missed any follows, I'm sorry. It's not my fault. We're going to slap down some green first. That's what we're doing. We're going to slap down some green first. I have no idea how it's going to work, but we're going to do it. Then I'm going to airbrush some base skin tones over it. This could be a complete and utter disaster, but we're going to do it. We're going to see if this is a good idea or not. Airbrush. We don't see. Dusty Telephone, hello there. How are you doing today? So this is what we're working on today. We're going to give her pink hair. We're going to use contrast paint for that. So we're going to use contrast paints for her hair just to block the color out. Once we've got the first skin tone down, we're going to use Volupus pink and Shyish purple. Mostly going to be this, but with a hint of this. Solanis, hello. How are you doing today? I have no idea why my voice did that, but hello. How are you doing? Happy bloody Tuesday. I had to mentally check if it was Tuesday. Skin wise, what do we got? We're gonna smack some of this down first. We're gonna airbrush on this, I think, and then we're gonna highlight all the way up through Midlund flesh, and then kind of a bit of Rin flesh. We may use a smidgen of sunny skin tone. Otherwise, we've got Murderous Magenta again, Meredius blue, and sweet sulfuric yellow. So that's the plan. That's it. And you've seen the two hair colors that we're going to start with. But I want to get some flesh on this lady beforehand. I think the plan is going on through the weeks. I want to do more than just skin tones. You know, I would like to do different skin tones. But I'd like to get 100%. I would like to get more confident just doing like this, you know, this color. First, at least on camera, and practice off. What are you all up to today? Talk to me. I got my parcel being delivered 1:30? 2:30, apparently, according to DHL. We have my first Star Wars Legion. We got Luke Skywalker turning up, of all people. Jan, what do you got there? You got work, Solaris. It's disgusting. Sweet baby Jesus. Galway Hooker. Oh, cherry chocolate stout. Jan, how is that? I know. Have you had that one before? Marshmallow and chocolate stouts? When I was working in London, one of the local pubs, I can't even remember what it's called. It's Covent Garden. It was called the Porterhouse. I believe that it's Porterhouse. Where is that? Is that a Porterhouse? Anyway, Porterhouse Oyster Stout. Sweet baby Jesus. Stuff's good. Hello, Gore. Doing the base paints on the big Thulu print from... Do you mean... Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Where is it? This one. You mean this one? I would eventually like to paint this. I would love to go. I would love to if you have an Instagram. I would love to see what you do with this. This is a chunky print. I didn't realize there was a winged and unwinged version of him. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I Lord of the Print I've been selling since I think May of last year. What am I trying to do? Go there. I'm live. That's what I need to do. How long did it take? Sadly, my Insta's not up yet. Need to. Well, I am trying to improve my picture quality. Like, I'm getting there, but I think my problem is still I need to improve my knowledge of lighting and how it affects various things. Get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Glorious Badger, that's me. Bonk. Plonk this. Yeah, by all means, Gore. There is a whip channel or a finished works in the minis section. By all means, drop a link there or upload a picture, whatever it is that people do. You can't see anything yet if you just joined because I need to. The bot is supposed to manually, automatically give you the correct thing, doesn't they? Because I haven't updated the bot in about a year. One of the many things we have to fix this year. Stream. Right. So. Behind the ear. Beauty Code Warrior, hello, good day to you. How's it going? Happy bloody, hold on. I know the day. Tuesday. How's it going? What is occurring? Wait, come on. Anyway, that's a big old mini to paint. Paint. Oops, so late. Son of a bee sting. I've seen something. Got it. Got it. Beauty Code Warrior, what's going on? How you doing? Do this again. Another coat of this. It's very thin. Try and smooth out some of it. It doesn't really matter too much. At the end of the day. Do this on camera? Maybe. Lucky. I'm not familiar with this track that's currently playing. Pixascent, my biggest mini so far. It's humongous, that miniature. Time's up for me. Time for a shower, then off to work. Stay warm, everyone. I won't. I hope you do. Only -8. That's fine. That's literally all in a day's work. You'll be fine. It'll be great. It'll be gone before you. I don't know. Good luck. I do not envy you at all, I'm afraid. Quite toasty here. Good luck, zombie. Good luck. Thank you very much for swinging by. Commander Mittens. If I was still playing EVE Online, I would say you anything to do with EVE Online. With a name like that. How you doing? Thank you very much for the follow. Okay. How is this? This is this going to be a disaster or not? Let's find out. You don't play EVE Online? No, there was someone who had a nickname called Mitten. It was Mittens. Bonson, thank you very much for the follow. My sound alerts aren't working. I had to turn them off. They were too spicy for YouTube. I was lurking in Drax's stream and suddenly found me in a new place. Well, we're painting this today. Just practicing some flesh tones, really. This is 3D printed. All right. So yeah, this is a 3D printed bust head. I do have the rest of her. Just we're not painting that today. So I do 3D printing. We finished this one last night. Literally finished just cleaning it. We got the some other little bits and pieces that need cleaning up. This is for a much larger piece. It's almost just over 10 inches, I believe. This guy. I'm looking forward to their next Kickstarter. It's very cool. It's very cool. No worries. Not like it was back in the winter of 92 when it was minus 42. Jesus Christ. Zombie, whereabouts are you in the world? Evidently, somewhere chilly. A very quick picture of him. Best angle, that one. So I printed up this one right here. I'm going to take this opportunity while I have this screen up just to drink some coffee. Here in Minnesota, only a couple of years ago, it was minus 63 in Embarrass, Minnesota. Where Minnesota? That is. I'm going to show off my. Is that? I don't want to say Middle America. My geography of where American states are is really horrific. I know vaguely where some are, and then in my brain, everything else was in between. I just don't know where. So apologies. New York State. Oh Christ. Friend of mine. He and his wife are both from there. They're currently in New York, but he's from a small town in New York State. Dead middle. God, I'm amazing. My geographic knowledge knows no bounds. Apparently. We're the north boundary of Canada and the headwaters. Oh, okay. Yeah, I've never made it. I lived in Pennsylvania for 3 years. I would love to go back to the States. I was planning on going back for last year for my 40th. Didn't happen. Obviously, things happened, and yeah, sorry, my friend's from like a small town, and my his wife's from Buffalo. I do need to get back. See them far too long. So let's smack down some of this bass tone. Khardic flesh, or whatever, however you pronounce it. Do it. See how much we can get done. Should be possible to get the majority of her skin tones done. I wish I could paint them quicker though. I had a friend in Vegas. Unfortunately, he moved. Sucks. Really looking forward to visiting that place just once. Just one time. I got zero interest in gambling or anything. But find it easy enough to spend my money on miniatures. I don't need to literally throw it out of the window. Plus, I don't think I'm very good at gambling. So we're going to put this tone down. We're gonna do the next tone, and then oh Jesus, this is really watery. Almost too watery. We'll put down this coat, but then we're going to put down a thicker coat. This coat doesn't exist, as far as I'm concerned. Another bit of nastiness. I didn't clean up on this print. Going to be several coats, I think. If it's this thick. Yeah. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get through there nice. Get to the next step nice and quickly. Boink, boink. Oh, well, that's a bit... Oh, bugger. Whatever. Gonna run with it. We really are running with it. Take the hair dryer to this in a second, and then we'll just put another coat on. Hair dryer. Okay. What are you all up to today? What time is it? Almost 11. Oh. Almost 11. That means we've been streaming for 53 minutes. A very quick text message I have to reply to. Yeah. Bang. Done. Okie dokie. Do some more of this paint stuff. Looking forward to getting the next layer of paint on, and then once we get an even base tone, we'll put some hair on her. That is the plan. Paint. So this hairline is, because we're going to use contrast paint, so we are going to have to tart it up a little bit with some white paint. Just a little bit. Hairdryer. Mute the mic quickly. Or press the right button. I absolutely did not forget to unmute. I don't know what you're talking about. Thank you very much. No, it wasn't you. It was definitely me. Thank you. Otherwise, you just missed out on everything I was just saying. Very sorry. What I was saying was, this is the tune. What I was saying was, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. I need to run a 1-minute advert while I do so. I gotta try and run these once every. I wish it wasn't once every 21 minutes. I would ideally like to run a 3-minute advert once an hour when I go and make a cup of coffee, rather than every 20 minutes, which is. I want to make it into. Anyway, so we're going to run a very quick advert. I do apologize. You'll get if you're a subscriber, you'll just get my Be Right Back page. If you're not a subscriber, you will get, well, it'll be a Be Right Back page, but there will be an advert playing over the top of it just for a minute. I hope you understand. Just to help kind of improve visibility, because obviously pre-roll adverts just annihilate. Like reaching new people if they have to suffer an advert to get in. Alright, how are we looking? Could be better, I suppose. But for a bass tone, I think we are pretty groovy. Yeah. So I'm going to leave this to dry. I'm going to run the advert. We'll come back. We'll put the next tone on. Then we're going to tart up the hair. And we're going to slap some hair colours on. Just so we know where we are. Alright, I'm going to make some coffee. It's normal. I do apologise for this, but such is the way of Twitch. We'll be back just a second, folks. I'll hit the Be Right Back page. I'll see you in hopefully 2 minutes. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's good, mice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. But here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Oh god. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This one. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact. With Super Sculpey. So, I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got... I think he was almost finished. He was just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you, I'm sorry. Is it because... I don't know. Thanks, man. Schedule painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Oh, yes. Ah, yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I just wasn't. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay.
the theme
It's appeared out of nowhere.
world.
The windows are not open. As I've got myself some old school wood. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some... What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper. Dragon Copper. Hello. How are you doing? We use this one yet? I don't think we have used this one. Folks, this could be... This colour's looking really fruity, actually. On a scale of 1 to me being incredibly fruity, we're at... This is like an 8. What's up? Yes. Yeah, hello. Sorry about that. Had a medication delivery. Lovely jubbly. Right. So. Let us... Probably do... One more coat. Hello, Gabba. How you doing today? Good, good... Good morning to you. No. Yes, good morning to you. Good morning to you. How you doing, dude? Happy bloody Tuesday. What's cracking? Do this, cheeky rascal. I've got a vehicle. I've got a Valkyrie appearing today, which is gonna be fun. I think. I don't know. I've never built one of those. Could be the worst kit in the world. Could be the worst kit in the world. All right. Hairdryer time. Things have moved forward with the Blood Knight list. Oh yeah, Gabba, tell me more. Seriously, if they make this vampire army good, is it going to be an entire new army? New miniatures galore? I'll be all over that. If they're kind of less of the spaghetti hair vampire and more of the the vampire knights in the armor. So good. Witches, hello, how you doing? What colour is the base coat for the skin tone? Aha. Well, I'm glad you asked. We started off with Ordic olive. And we just put down some tones of Khardic flesh. Both from... I think we're going to use virtuing all... For the flesh tones, we're going to use all P3. So we've got Khardic flesh, Midlund flesh, Rin flesh. Then we have Murderous magenta. That does say Murderous magenta, I promise. Meredius blue. And we do have sulfuric yellow if we need, like, add a bit of warmth. Powerwolf! Hi! Now, I'm just brush painting this on. Last night, I was thinking about this. I was thinking, oh, you know what? Airbrush it on. Airbrush it. That's what we want to do. I didn't do that. Reality, I couldn't be bothered. I kind of have... Oh, what do you mean you kind of have him? You ordered him, so you've like you don't actually have him. You just kind of have him up until like because he's in the post. Is that what happened, Gabby? You've ordered it, haven't you? You're doing that list. My pleasure. I will be uploading this to my. I will be uploading this to my YouTube page. Hopefully sometime. Oh, you got him already. I wasn't sure, Gabba. I wasn't sure. Yeah. So, which is familiar. I will be adding this up to my YouTube. It will obviously. I can't. It'll take a couple of days because I'm really slow. Valkyrie is fine to assemble. Few seams. Sorry, what is wrong with my reading? Few seams to fill. Cockpit and interior needs done before assembling it fully. Oh, okay. It's been so long since I've built an aircraft. Mini Powerwolf. I think the last one I built was a. Yeah, I can tell you it was the Avro Lancaster. That was the last kit, aircraft kit I built. He's in the fleshy courts. Did you buy that, Gabba? Yeah, no, the fleshy courts wasn't one for me. I do like if they make that army good, like proper vampires rather than the fleshy to court vampires. Be happy. It's not too much to ask, is it? I'll buy the Shadespire team and the... Yeah, exactly. I'm definitely buying that Shadespire team. When that's out and use the dude as a lord, it's just 360 quid on Blood Knights. Yeah. Well, obviously, you know, I mean, there's a potential to do conversions. That is always a potential option. For you. Midlund Flash. The jet nozzle should be primed, undercoated before assembling the engines, as should the inside of the exhaust. Oh, okay, Powerwolf, thank you very much. I'll have to remember that. Jet nozzles should be primed and undercoated before assembling. Okay, I'm going to bear that in mind. Thank you. Thank you very much, Powerwolf. I'll do the list if they make plastic ones with the new stuff. Yeah, God. They did. Dingo, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. How the hell are you? I'm glad I looked up just then, because I wouldn't have seen that alert otherwise. How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Doing some practice skin tones today. I like painting flesh, I'm just not... I need to improve my... I need to improve it. I kind of... Going to be doing this once a week. For the foreseeable future, at least. Hold on. Ugh. There we go. Cheeky rascal. We got many coats of this today. Many coats. Hello, Juby. How you doing today? What's cracking? Happy Bloody Tuesday. Just think to yourself, would this be a pain in the bum to paint after it's been glued in place? And if you think it would be, then you need to do it separately. All the above bits need to be done in sub-assemblies. Well, I'm gonna find out. It's gonna be fun. Fun, fun. So, cheeky little rascal. Okay, let's see what mistakes we can make on this. Most people magnetize those weapons. I don't know if I can be bothered. I don't know if I can be bothered. I like the idea of it without, like, so I don't have to buy tons and tons of them because they're not cheap kits. But the amount of games that I'm going to be playing, is it going to be really worth it? I will ask myself that question when I build it. Valkyrie Hunter, just talking about you. How you doing today? Thank you for that sweet, sweet follow. I did learn that donkeys have a carry weight of 50 to 100 kilos, which made me question what happens if they carry 20. I don't know, Jude. That'd be alright, wouldn't they? I did finish the cape for my hammer bro last night, just working on the base today. Then I can build and paint. What, Gabba, a lieutenant, perchance? I forgot to change this thing, by the way. This is supposed to read like a new monitor, not Death Company reinforcements. Oh dear. Remember things fully one day. Well, yes, with lower limit is 50. Oh, I see what you mean, Jupe. Yeah. Good question. That is a very good question. What do you reckon? Do you reckon it just disparoos, just flies off into the yonder? Oh Christ, I can't cope with this song. Truly one of the worst songs ever. Perhaps, but I need a blade guard kit to make the conversion I have in mind. I'll buy just one. Gabba, please. Get 3. Treat yourself. It's the weekend almost. Let me catch that, or it can't get enough grip on the ground, so it just skids over. Well, hopefully this has enough grip. Otherwise, it needs to grow wings and just fly. Fairly new to painting. Hey, Valkyrie. I'm fairly new to painting models. Do you have any tips? Thin your paints. Yeah, that is a good one. That is a good one. Let me show you one of my very first miniatures. This was painted 26 years ago. This is what happens when you slap on the paint really thickly. It takes 26 years for the little chips of paint to appear. I guess that is one. This is a 26-year-old model. It's horrific. Thin your paints to a nice. You know, you can always put more layers on. And you can always paint over errors you make if the errors are small. With thin paints, you got thick, chunky paint. It's more work to deal with. What's up, Slam? How you doing, Trouble? Are those flesh tones really as orange as they seem to be? I think the camera maybe. I need to do another. No, they're not quite as orange. This yellow. See, here's the issue, right? The monitor in front of me, I've color calibrated it as best as I can. I don't have a color calibrating spider that you USB and then slap on there. This yellow, in reality, is not quite as orange. It's a bit paler. This skin tone is... yeah, a bit less yellow. No, a bit less red, maybe. Rather than orange. It's pretty close, it's just not 100% accurate. It's the weekend, so it always is the weekend as far as I'm concerned. I need to save money for elves and foxes. You sure, Gabba? Gabba, have a good day at work, my friends. Stay out of trouble. It's old enough to drink and looks like it has been. Wait, what? Paint what you enjoy. Yeah, I would say that's probably one of the most important things. You're not very good at it. How long have you been painting for? Valkyrie. Yeah, everything. I do need to... I am quite pasty and red, though. I do need to do a color calibration again. It's been a while, so things may have shifted a bit. Yeah. You also look very orange. Well, thank you, Jube. I'll take that as a compliment. At least, you know, at least I might have caught some sun. Lay off the Cheetos. No. It's a good point. I've been meaning to do it for a while, but it's yet another thing I've not. See this color here? In person, it's more pastel. It's a bit less vibrant. I must remember to get this looked at again. Jube, I see. Yes. But when I said it, I was thinking, hilarious, to myself. Hopefully no one sort of, you know, does things. About 3 years, I painted Space Marines, Necrons, Chaos Marines. You're awfully... Jube, I've noticed. Good. It's good. I do... I would say the majority of this channel is mostly kind of 40k based. I do paint fantasy stuff as a break from 40k, because it does get a bit... I don't want to say monotonous, but monotonous. Painting similar stuff all the time. So the fantasy, the Age of Sigmar side of things is very nice as a break. Even if I'm not so keen on a lot of the miniatures. Sorry, the armies, I should clarify. Who's going to be the first to make... no one. No one's going to make any of those jokes. Don't talk about it. Okay. I have a little Space Wolf, dude, I bought on eBay Prime semi... Which one, Power Wolf, was it? Was it a Primaris or was it an older one? I got a few of the old... I got some metal Bloodclaws, Grey Hunters, Long Fangs, and then plastic versions as well. Probably cut years off my life as I sanded the mini smooth and then... Wait, what? Oh. Powerwolf, come on. all that metal stuff is not good for you. I wouldn't advise eating it. Terminator from '93. Ah. So something like this. This is from '94, I believe. It says GW and then a bit of a number that maybe that says 90. Maybe that says 93 there. I can't quite... There's a divot has been taken out of it. Yummy, sweet, sweet lead. I was really hoping to get the fairy flesh through the post today. It's not going to happen, folks. Sad times. I recently bought the Bloodthirster. Blimey, that's a big kit, right? You want to paint it first? What, on the sprue? Is it bad I remember buying the RTB 0... Which is familiar, hello. Don't suppose you still have it, do you? That's no bad thing at all. I've got one of the very... Well, this is actually a space... what are they called? Sisters of Battle Immolator. The old Rhino. With this awful ramp at the back. Bought him in a beer-fueled hazy nostalgia frenzy. Oh, Powerwolf, that's the best for... That's the best... It's a bigger kit than I thought it would be. I have the Nurgle, Greater Demon of Nurgle upstairs. I've magnetized the heads, so I think there are 3 head options and a couple of hand options. So I have magnetized those. I will eventually paint them. I don't know why I magnetized them though. I think I may actually order I may just give in and order the fairy flesh. Be done with it. Also, Slam. Sorry, dude. I don't know how long you've been here today. That printer's finished. You just had an idea for a small project. How small are you talking, Juby? So here's the bits which were supposed to print yesterday, but they obviously didn't. Those are the 2 bits which derped yesterday. A bit of clean. Obviously, there's cleanup to do. But the details, sweet. I'm really looking forward to painting it up. I got his. Look at this. Look at the size of this. It is ridiculous. Like there. So there. Look at. I'm going to say wingspan. That's all I got in my brain. It's just ridiculous. What's up, Jen? How you doing today, dude? Happy bloody Tuesday. Small grabby arm for snacks so I don't get my fingers dirty. But also don't spray stuff all over with a... You need one of those old person grabby things. Grabby sticks, Juby. It's not a stick for grabbing old people. It's like one of those, you know, those mechanical claws that people use because they're too physically broken to sort of pick stuff up. Big guy, yeah. He is he's a chunky boy. Not really. I don't think it does, Jen, but it's going to be sweet. So we might smack some colour on this person's hair. Just so we know roughly where we're going with this. That does mean I need to fix some of these little tiny little bits right there. We've got some flesh onto the hair. So I'm going to break out some white. Morrow white from P3. I could just learn how to use chopsticks. Yeah. Hi. Use a shovel. You're not old. No, I know you're not old, Jube. Jube, I know you're not old. I wasn't inferring that you were. I was just saying it's a device that old people do use. You could take that thing and just repurpose it for your own uses. God, this coffee's so delicious. Sheza, thank you very much for the host, by the way. That was 11 minutes ago. Want to roll. Got too many cables lying around. It's driving me potty. Size 0 brush. But then it's not a project. Oh, I see, Jube. Well, the ideas at the Idea Foundry, i.e. my brain, are now they're done with. That's it. Rebadging as a macro hobby painter. Yeah, maybe. Need some half-inch. Do you? Yeah. Yeah. I'm liking it. How you doing, Jen? What's new with you? We're going over this with these two paints. Shyish purple and Volupus pink. Smidgen of the purple and then the other one. Snow is not settling. Oh, I just wanted like a bit of snow. Just you know, look out of the window and go, it's snow. That is. Evidently, my dreams for 2021 lie in tatters. All right. Well, we'll have to get some more dreams. And for some reason, that song by what's her name? What's her name? Dreams. Something can come true. Something. Can't remember her name now. Bugger. Gabrielle, thank you, Slam. Thank you, yes. Oh god, it starts again. I'm looking at old metal Terminators on eBay. Powerwolf, treat yourself, buy 10. Buy 10, and then you won't need to buy them for a while. Gabrielle, I haven't listened to that track in years. So we are going to use contrast paints, all right, over this hair. All right, she's not some kind of she's not what's her features. That one X person. She's not Storm. There we go. I know people. Storm's supposed to have white hair. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, Storm has white. I knew it. But I'm just so wise. Ridiculous. I should go on one of those TV shows where you win money for knowing things. I knew like that. I knew that track was sung by Gabrielle. Although I would have probably had to use the phone a friend. I like the mohawk. Yeah, it's this mohawk. Oh, is it? Didn't she have a Oh, I don't know. Did she have a mohawk in the films? Ever? Not really in the films. It looks a lot like the hair on. Oh, okay. I knew that. Maybe that's where the person took some inspiration from. Maybe they'd been watching some X-Men and were like, you know what? That's a funky hairdo. I'm all about that life. And once had a mohawk. Really? Like a proper mohawk? Slam? I mean, I think we can all agree that the films were amazing. I used to like the comics, the cartoons, the Saturday morning cartoons, X-Men. That was what I was all about. I'm trying to remember who my favorite character in that was. Like, I always like Wolverine, but I feel like everyone kind of. Gambit. Gambit? I know he's a person in that. So tonight, after today, after the stream, we're going to be building the Infernal Rapturous, like giving her a base. I think I've worked out some paints for her. I need to double check. I think we're probably going to be painting her up on a day that is called Friday. We'll be starting to paint her up. Okay, I'm just going to wait for this to dry, then we're going to smother it in some paint. Smother! A real mohawk. Oh, wow. I like that. I don't know. I wish I could draw like that. Just like do any kind of illustration which looked like normal sort of humans. Or vaguely human shaped, you know. That would be nice. The skill I don't really have. More like they end up looking like potatoes. And not many people are all about that potato life. Hold on, let me do one. Yeah. There we go. Had to cue some music up. Feel that anytime I see Jim Lee artwork, I don't. Slam, can you do art at all, like drawing or sketching or anything like that, or is it are you just a painting wizard? I developed a thing about old metal minis. I feel like I have to buy them and You must, Powerwolf. That is your mission in life. Only you. Yeah, If only, Slam, if only. Jim Lee co-created Gambit? Oh, I did not know that. I don't know that much about comics and things like that to fully know and understand what the hell's going on. All right, we're going to do one more tiny bit of this. Not a painting wizard. Feel like drawing every few years. Never stick with it, so don't get far. Lack artistic skills. Well, a lot of it's down to practice, though, right? I think obviously there are some people out there who can just do amazing work relatively quickly without doing huge amounts of practice. I'm not one of those people. It'll be it's a matter of, with most things, it's just a matter of persevering and just doing the work. You know what I mean? All right. Wait for this to dry a couple of minutes longer. Then we're going to slap on. We're going to do Shyish purple, but mostly we're going to do Volupus pink. You're a super X-Men nerd. Have read every X-Men universe comic there. Oh crikey! I kind of like the world, but I don't know. I prefer playing computer games. Yeah, badly or really well. Need more practice. Looks like some of these Terminators on eBay, their original owner got the arms mixed up. Lots of salt cannon flame arms being sold alongside. Really? Weird. We all have our preferences. Yeah, exactly. My preference is next time I get a headset, not getting one with like a 3-meter wire attached to it. I keep getting attacked around this bloody chair. Driving me potty! Okay. Right. Let's do the thing. so we can actually move on and get some more skin on this lady. We are going to do... I don't know what we're doing. I don't think we're going to paint this, whatever this thing's supposed to be. I don't know. That's not her body. Where is her body? Somewhere. I can't remember what her... like the top of her torso is like. What she's... I think she's got a weird top on. Like a... Is it halter neck? A weird top. There we go. Clearly, I need to buy 190s Wolfguard Terminator a year and have a squad. Powerwolf, you could just buy them all now. Buy them all now. Treat yourself. Is it a halter neck? I don't know the names of like weird shirts and tops and things. So I'm calling it a halter neck, and that's where we are. All right. All right. This brush big enough? I feel like this is going to be a complete and utter disaster. We're going to find out how much of a disaster it's going to be. That'd be too easy, though. Yeah, but no, but next year, Powerwolf, you can just imagine what you could buy next year. You know what I mean? I'm going to open both these pots of paint up. Shyish Purple, I normally use as a glaze. This is very dark. Like my heart. So we're going to use a tiny smidgen of that. All right. Oh, God. It'll be a disaster. Have it. Yes. Yes. So. Da, da, da. This track is very strange. In Discord, we've got some music playing, some banging beats. As always. I needed a bigger brush for this in future. I do have the glaze media, the stuff. I don't know. I think it has its good points and bad points. It's music. Oh my God. Wow. I don't know what this music is. Sorry, I'm listening to. I've got some music going on. I've got no idea what this gibberish is. All right, let's smack on a bit of smidgen of Shyish Purple. How about you, witches? Do you make your own? Don't know why I'm doing. I don't know why I'm doing this, by the way. Got absolutely no clue. Just felt like doing it. Anyway, so she has some hair color on now. Yay! Happy days. Have to wait for this to dry now, and then we can sling it in the bin. Good to go. We can go up to the next skin tone. We can continue working on the skin tones. Now we have some hair color on there. Yeah, I'm vaguely happy with that. Powerwolf, are you getting? Do you have old Ragnar Blackmane? I'm gonna put the hairdryer to this to speed things up. Otherwise, it'll be forever. Hello. Right. Yeah, there is. She's got these little weird metal things over, like little. I don't know what you call them. I can show you on the other bust I painted, or head at least. She has little. Thank you, Valkyrie. Ear cuffs. On the other one I painted. She has them as well. I didn't really finish them off. Like, I just kind of roughed them out. So, like, if I spend any more time on this bust, then I will fix them because they look horrific at the moment. But yeah, ear cuffs. No, neither did I, girl. I started painting it. I was looking at the miniature. Sorry, I was about to paint it. I was like, is this sculpted on detail? Or is it stuff that I haven't cleaned off? Is it like resin, which like a bit of buildup of resin that I haven't cleaned? And I started sanding one of them down. I was like, oh no, that's actual detail. She has a lot of hair. It takes a while to dry. I know her pain that she's going through. This hair, it's getting ridiculous. I need a haircut some century. I suspect I should have run a. We'll be coming up to a another break shortly, and then I'll have to run. I got to set an alarm so I can run an ad break a bit more often. Which I know is gonna be amazing. Right. However, I have missed tiny little bits of, ear flesh. So we're going to try and fix that now. There are little bits we have missed, so on this ear, in fact, we missed the front, like that bit there. That's supposed to be ear color, rather than whatever ear cuffs are made from. Afraid I don't know what they're made from. In my mind, they're metal. Of some variety. Metal or plastic? Rock on. Okay. Well, hers are made from finest of metals. platinum. I don't want to paint gold. I hate gold. Not a fan of gold. Not for me. Like, you can give me a stack of gold, that'd be fine, but I would sell it straight away. Or do something else with it. I think so. Her eyelids. We're going to paint the eyes in as well because she's looking literally very dead-eyed at the moment. So I will pop those in quickly. I think I normally use like a grey. Ivory could work. Use Miskatonic Grey. This one, which is a bit sort of tiny bit of purple in there. So we use Miskatonic Grey for the eyes. Then we'll do a slight smidgen of Reichland Flesh shade over it. And then at least she's going to look very... going to look a bit vacant until we have irises put in there. But I don't really want to do that yet until we get the... Until we get more highlight put on. We may do that when we get back from a break. Wait for that to dry. Smack some of this over it. Then we can continue highlighting the flesh. Then we can glaze in some colour. Give her a bit of life. Because at the moment, she's just kind of looking... lifeless. It's just sort of vaguely fleshish colours. But no kind of life to it. So we'll add... we're going to add some glazes over the cheeks, over the nose. Add some colour to the lips. We're not going to add makeup. I would like to eventually kind of doing makeup for them, but that is a while away because, yeah. I did makeup. I did makeup at college. I did a special effects makeup course. So I wanted to go into films doing. Evidently, I watched a lot of horror films. Like all that kind of stuff intrigued me, and I wanted to do that. So, but the college we went to, we had to do theatrical makeup as well and beauty makeup. I was horrific at it, absolutely horrific. I also did body painting one time. Yeah. So there is that. Highlighting the corner of the mouth, lower bit, mouth bit. Yeah, we'll get there. Right. I have to go back designing a hospital now. An actual hospital, or are you playing theme hospital, something like that? Valkyrie. 2-point hospital. I remember in the good old days I played theme hospital for so long. What's up, Ragnar? How you doing? Mr. Xena, hello there. How are you doing today? Happy bloody Tuesday. Ragnar, I mean, you can. I don't... Thank you for saying that. I want to practice more. I would like to get a lot better. So... I'm a student studying architectural... So you're not playing theme hospital or 2-point hospital. Fantastic. Holy moly. I really wanted to get into architectural visualization, like doing 3D modeling of buildings and things. I did that very briefly, but like I was just teaching myself. Unfortunately, I should have probably got proper classes in it, so I knew exactly what I was doing. That would have been great. Anyway, all of the best with your studying. Thank you very much for swinging by. I do stream 4 days a week. Monday afternoons, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday mornings at 10 a.m. GMT. 3D, what programs are you using? I was using 3D Studio Max. And then I was doing 3D modeling in Maya as well. Unfortunately, when it came to rendering, the lighting and like I was getting quite good at the textures, but the lighting, it just drove me potty. I just could not get it in my brain. SketchUp. I wish I'd learned, spend a bit more time. I tried SketchUp and I was like, no, this is too different from what I already know. I'm just gonna go back to 3D Max. I've seen some sweet stuff on SketchUp. And hand drawing. Yeah, I'm hopeless at drawing. I like having a computer make my stuff, try and... Anyway, folks, streaming is my full-time thing. I will be doing more once the new computer arrives. I will be adding more content to my YouTube page, and that means it will also coincide with the re-upping of my Patreon website thing. So keep your eyes peeled for that on my social media. Cunningly linked right there. Anyway, we've hit 2 hours of streaming, folks. I'm going to run a quick ad break, and then I'm going to make some coffee and run an ad break specifically. SketchUp is okay, but Revit... Oh yeah, I didn't go anywhere near that. I looked at that and noped right out of there. I learned AutoCAD 7 or 14 back in like 99. I really wish I'd stuck with that program. Really wish I'd stuck with it. A really helpful book is Color and Light by James Gurney for how light affects... Yeah, all these books are... There was another book that Deno was talking about the other day. I have it open on the other computer. I can't remember what it's called though. An ad break. Yeah, Ragnar. We're having to run ad breaks because it disables the pre-roll adverts, which does get in the way of new people finding the stream. If you have to click on go into a stream and the first thing you see is some horrific advert, then they usually click away. So we would like to kind of cut down on that. One person. So yeah, unfortunately, it's a thing. If you're a subscriber already, then you won't see the adverts. For folks who aren't subscribed, I do apologize. It's a necessary evil. Ragnar, you shouldn't get the adverts. For you, you're a subscriber. You certainly should not be getting the adverts. I will be running the Burb page instead. So you will see that joyful stuff. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes with a fresh cup of coffee and a new lease of life. Or some nonsense like that. Back in a mo. Valkyrie, if I don't see you, hopefully I will see you again. Have a great rest of your day. All the best with your studies. Where's the Burb page? Here. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gidmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. Here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Oh god. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact, with Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I think he was almost finished. He was just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because I don't know? Thanks, man. Casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Oh yes. Ah yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Socrates. I have to be infantile sometimes. Scene.
You don't cling to it.
Look at it.
And you let it flow. Then it's no problem.
Not a fear. I didn't realise it was in here.
In poetry,
Okay?
the theme
It's
of
appeared out of nowhere.
the world.
The windows are not open. As I've got myself some old school wood. Oh God Almighty! Sorry, Jimmy. I don't even do it on purpose.
I like your style, dude.
Goddamn right you do. Wait, what? Eleni! How the devil are you? What's cracking? Listen here, Magpie. I'm not going to be selling myself that cheaply. Thank you very much. Okay. Melon, you've died. Ragnar Twitch, you died as well. Can we get some... What do you mean turn it into a just chatting stream? It is a chatting stream with hobby visual aids. Oh my god. Dragon. Oh, hello. We got a Reaper. Dragon Copper. Hello. Ah, there we go. That's a delayed button. Right. Okie dokie. Let's get back to painting, shall we? Sorry, Ragnar. Ooh, hello. Right, let's get cracking. So, where were we? We were adding some Midlund flesh to this. Let us continue. Mr. Badger, how you doing? Hold on, is that what I said? I doubt that. Far too mature for that. That sort of stuff. Far too mature. Old school. Oh, yeah, I did say that. Take that back. I can't even remember. What was I talking about? Evidently, it would have been very wise. Folks, yes, that is the challenge we're doing. It's like to paint a combat patrol. It's 500 points. Essentially a HQ unit. A troop choice. And whatever else you can get point wise. Essentially. I need to get back to it. I've got my scions, they're waiting. They're waiting, just anticipating. I got my list. It is. I keep changing it a little bit, but basically it's a Tempesta Prime. I think. Is that right? I have to double check the list I've got. You were confused, Ragnar. In what way? I'll happily gibber about it for you with my limited knowledge. I can bless you with it. Are you ready for that level of knowledge? The cheeks are looking very weird. We are gonna fix that. I just can't with this brush. It's rubbish. We have a brand new Pointy from Rosemary & Co. The detachment thing. Yeah, we can have, while we're waiting for that to dry, we can have a very quick look at this. We can open up Battle Scribe. Oh, God. let us do this. All right. Don't want to spend too long doing this, but we have a quick look. So, Age of Sigmar. We are 9th edition. New roster. So this is we're doing Astra Militarum. So these are the detachments, right? For this one, we're doing Patrol detachment. The detachments mean different things. So Patrol is like the smallest battle you can have, but you get the Spearhead. Spearhead, which is, I think, elites. Vanguard. Now, hold on. Outriders are your fast attack. Spearhead, I think, might be elites. Vanguard is some other nonsense. Yeah, unfortunately. But we're talking, in this specific case, we're talking about patrol detachment. So we can have a look at the others quite quickly. Brigade is the massive army. We're not going anywhere near that yet. Let's have a look at the Spearhead. And then the Outrider, I think, is the vehicle. There used to be an air wing detachment they got rid of. Which sucks. So the Outrider detachment is 1 HQ and 3 fast attack units minimum. All right, so that's what you need for your if you want to do fast attack. That's what you need. The patrol. We'll get back to that in a second. The Spearhead is heavy support. Sorry, get these confused. And 1 HQ unit. And the Vanguard is elites and 1 HQ unit. Now, normally you'd probably do a brigade, a battalion, and then you'd add one of these on if you got points, or 2 of those on if you got points. And those will give you more CPs, as far as I understand things. But for this particular case, we're doing Astra Militarum Patrol Detachment. I can't remember which these bad boys I'm doing, but we are doing Tempesta Prime. Doctrine. Smack that in there, get rid of that. Oh, hold on. Oh. That's where we got the issue. There we go. Okay, so we've got Tempesta Prime. Scions. So here's our points up here. 49, and then we want 1. Not many points in these, thankfully. Got a Taurox Prime. I have a Valkyrie. It's already got up to 320 points, and then I think I threw in a Tempestus command squad as well. With sweet special weapons. Let's see. Plasma gun. Come on. Plasma gun. Anyway, so that we want to get this up to 500 points. I can't remember exactly how I did mine. I should probably go through my list. There are, battle scribe. I still don't 100% know what I'm doing. I'm just guessing. Lots of guessings going on. All of the guessing. However, we are wanting to smack some paint on this. So that is what we're really here for. Midlund Flash. Okie dokie. We got a lot of smoothing to do. We got a lot of smoothing to do. She's got some weird cheeks at the moment. Very weird cheeks. So yeah, I do want to be trying to paint these once a week if I can on stream. That is the goal. I don't know if necessarily we're going to be able to, but need the plan. I've got, even if it's just the face. Iron Dynamics, good day to you. How are you doing? What is cracking? You at work yet? What time is it? 7:30. You're not at work yet, are you? I can't remember what time you get into work. You get in. Oh God, Iron Dynamics. Blah. Blah. Ah! You mentioned doing theatrical makeup. Was to pick up a basic how to apply makeup book from cheap booksellers. Yes, indeed. This is very true. This is very true. Yes. Makeup books, and also, which is one of the reasons, you know, there are lots of makeup and beauty streamers who stream on old Twitch Reno and YouTube. Well worth, you know, a lot of the stuff they do you can transfer over. 10 Terminators, 1 Terminator Chaplain, 500 points. Terminators aren't troops, though, are they? Ragnar? A troop choice? I'm good, but could use a nap. Iron Dynamics, I completely understand. You should have a nap. You know? You deserve one. It's very helpful for sculpts that are lacking a bit. Yeah, exactly. I mean, some sculpts are definitely lacking in detail, and you kind of have to paint the details and shapes in. Ridiculous points. I mean, Ragnar, there was a points change to the there's a points change to the Custodes recently, and it looked originally like you could get a Telemon Heavy Dreadnought captain and 3 Custodian Wardens for 500 points. I was all about that life. You think you have options to make Terminator's troops? If you do a maybe Deathwing army, you could get troops. No. Potentially. Gotta get this. Fix these face shapes. They're all kind of weird at the moment. We'll get there. Got a lot of glazing to do as well. Hey Mike, how you doing? All is well. Yes, how are you? Happy bloody Tuesday to you. Belial. Sweet Belial. He used to make Deathwing trick. Oh, really? Mike, what's on the agenda for you today? Looking after yourself, I hope. Woke up, showered, made coffee and breakfast. All is well. Fantastic. That's a good place to start. A good way to start your day. Awoken, clean, full of caffeine, and had breakfast. No time to shovel snow to get the car out. Oh, hold on. A time to go shovel. Which is familiar. Thank you very much for the follow. I hope you have a cracking day today. I do stream, as I said earlier, 4 days a week now. Once Monday afternoon. Currently, that's not sure about that. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday morning at 10 a.m. GMT. Good luck shoveling the snow. I do not envy you in that regard. Sorry. We had a couple of tiny bits of snow, and I was like, yeah, nice to look at, but to deal with? My thanks. I want to see some snow. Everything gets shut down here when yeah, Iron Dynamics is a lot like that in this country. It's just it's just absolutely hopeless. soon as there's a tiny little bit of snow, like people just can't cope with it. Which is, you know, I understand it. Well, from some points of view, I understand it. You get a lot of people who not used to driving in snow for one, and suddenly the snow appears and they have to drive, and they're like lunatics, just driving all over the place, thinking, "Oh no, it's just like normal. It's just like normal driving, but in snow." No, you're an idiot. Around here, we get more ice. Really wanted to say something about sweet, sweet vanilla ice. One of the best ices there is. Oh, your fancy wet palette has been delivered tonight. Nice. Which, Ragnar, which one did you go with? I keep talking to myself. I keep semi-talking myself into getting a pre-made wet palette, but then I keep talking myself out of it. It's terrible. That everlasting one from Redgrass Games, yeah, they do an everlasting wet palette. Like I like the idea of I think they have the one with the magnetizable well, which sticks to the side of it. It got smelly and stuff. I think that's... I mean, this is my wet palette that I'm using, and it's just like a sandwich container thing. Like maybe when we turn into a proper stream, we'll have a wet palette cam. Maybe. But I think even it's just like sometimes it gets like that. Yeah, it does go like that. It's disgusting. But I think I think you'll get that even with the everlasting wet palette, Ragnar. I think it's just literally just water going manky. I don't know. Maybe I'm mistaken. Okay, we need to fix this disaster side of the face. This is a nightmare. We'll get there. Can't rush perfection. Your Faith Moroccan, hello, how the devil are you? It's good to see you. What's going on? We're painting some faces, 3D printed ones, and we got to fix this side of the face. It's a disaster area. This is slightly better. We've got lots of refining to do. We've got to do the eyelids pretty soon, and then we can do a wash of this stuff. I have heard this as well, Ragnar. I've yet to do it. I'm too lazy to try and find a copper coin, although I see a bunch of them over to my right now. Now I think about it. I think it's too late for this particular wet palette. The sponge sort of lining has already turned to the Nurgle. So I think the next time we'll give it a go. You could never. Oh, you absolutely could. You absolutely could, my friend. Just takes a little bit of patience and all that sort of nonsense, you know. Practice. Lunchtime, Gabbert, what are you having for lunch? What are you having for lunch? And is it a cheese sandwich? That's what I want to know. The sweetest of cheese sandwiches. Bacon roll. Jelly. Although, actually, now I've said that, jelly also. What is your favourite flavoured jelly? When I say jelly, I mean not not the American jelly. Sorry. I'm rather partial to... It's been a while since I've actually had jelly. We're going to put some of this in the eye, by the way. Your Faith Moroccan, thank you very much for that sweet, sweet follow. I do apologise. You might think I've got this on so I can hear alerts. No, that's incorrect. It's on so to keep my hair out of my face. I'm in desperate need of a haircut. You had a cheese sandwich at 10. Green jelly. What flavour is that? Lime? Orange jelly was usually firm favourite. Lime jelly or green jelly was... Actually, yeah, green jelly's pretty good. No, not the stuff you put on bread jelly, no. You think basically you get cubes of gelatinous cubes you add boiling water to, and then you pour it into a mold, and then you refrigerate it, and it comes out all wobbly like Jello. That's the word, yes. No, Ragnar, it is not gross. I'm afraid you are incorrect. You are incorrect, Ragnar. You know? Alright, we're going to smack in... Okay, we're not going to smack in. We're going to say, No Mercy Mike. How the hell are you? Thank you so much. Prepare for the most underwhelming help pipe noise there is. Thank you so much for the 9 months. That's baby time, right? Do we have a name? I did hear that, funnily enough. Because that's not copyrighted. Jelly and ice cream is an English pastime. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Ragnar, seriously, you got to just give it a go. Not sure on a name. Okay. Have you got any ideas? I mean, I guess it's up to you. I'm terrible at coming up with names. Well, so Caribou Crimson in the eyes. We want it to move it to both corners. So we've done that corner already just then. We're going to smack this one in here. We're going to drag it along to that corner. We're going to wait for those to dry, and then we're going to pull this color in towards the center of the eye, where the tear ducts are. Hair dry time quickly. I'm regretting putting this on this. This cunning holder is a file. It's a metal file. Anyway, what the hell was I gibbering about? Honestly, anyway, so we are listening to music in sweet Discord. I did say thank you for the follow, didn't I? So we'd like that colour, Caribou, the Reichland flesh shade, along the lower eyelid bit. Good enough for Disney. Go back to fixing this flesh, and then we can start glazing. Glazing. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. It's cunning but brutal. Wait, hold on. What are you talking about, Gabba? I'm lost. Completely lost. All right, you. Whatever you said was cunning. Oh god, I've forgotten already, dude. My memory is... I gotta probably work on that. My memory's horrific. It's just so bad. We'll get there one day. It looks like we'll be painting the Infernal in Rapturous on Friday's stream, I believe. Or starting to paint that miniature up. Should be good. Looking forward to that. I want to double check the color scheme first before I commit. We're gonna have to glaze the shadows in. These cheeks are too wonky. Really wonky at the moment. Fine. Not concerned yet. Not really at the stage where I need to be concerned. Not entirely sure what color eyes we're going to give her. We'll think of something, no doubt. I think we are going to use a smidgen of... I was wondering if maybe we should use a smidgen of sunny skin tone for the flesh, for the highlights, instead of glazing over some yellow. I think... Guess we'll see. Mary, hello, how are you doing? How is your how's your Tuesday? How's your Tuesday going? Yeah, I'm not going to do the eyes quite yet. I'm just my first thought was mauve, like some kind of bit of violet or something, you know what I mean? It's not normally an issue I run into. Like, this is the normal size kind of heads that I'm used to painting. You don't really get an option that sort of go, oh, what color eyes are we going to go with? Normally it's just like a black dot, and that's fine. Yeah, it's happening a lot. It's happening a lot. Too much. Too much. Like, it's not. I work from home, so I streaming is my job, but I also do 3D printing and stuff. So I don't, going out's not exactly an issue. I'm not. That worried about getting what day it is. I got a calendar that tells me what day it is.
Tactical nuke incoming!
Yeah, Mary, it's sometimes I just like Saturday is a day I take off from Twitch. So I'm like, sometimes I'm like, I wish it was Saturday. Red Belly, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream today? How you doing? Hello, folks. We are painting today. It's I would say it's a first. But that would be a lie. We have painted before on stream, and we are replicating that. Live. Where is my chat gone? How was your stream? What did you get up to? Talk to me. Tell me the things. Tell me the things. We are painting a bust. I'm starting to. I'd like to kind of get into the swing of painting, or at least starting to paint a bust once a week, just to paint something which is a bit different from what I normally paint. I have nothing really that I'm currently painting available, apart from this miniature right here. Stream went well. Blightlord, Terminators, and Felthius. Felthius. That I know who you're talking about though. I would like that miniature at some point. I do see your Instagram page. From Sweet Death Guard. Are you doing your Terminators in this scheme? Oh, is it going to make noises at me? Oh, it is muted. Amazing. I've enjoyed your beautiful 1/3 faces. Oh yes. Looks like painting what, salamanders as well. Salamanders. It is salamanders. I would like to paint some salamanders at some point. What? No. Go back. What just happened? Go away, Sync. We don't. Go away. What happened? I have no idea what just happened then. Something very weird happened. I don't know. I just don't know sometimes. Got our best sides. Oh, really? I would need a 360-degree camera for myself because I look fabulous from all sides. Thank God the camera isn't on my face right now because that just made me cackle a bit in my brain. So what else? What else are you up to? I still need to order. I know I still need to order this miniature. I do like it. I have the book. I know last time you raided, I said the same thing. I still haven't got around to doing it yet. I do have Terminators. So much to do, not enough time. Always the case. Hello, Chris. How you doing today? Good morning to you. What's going on? We are kind of working on this really slowly. Slightly slower than I was hoping to be honest. Okay. Story of a Hobbyist, yeah. We did finish our big print though. We have finished our big print of this guy. Just gonna put him to the side. Her to the side even. So we did finish printing this. This was actually the body. This was finished yesterday during the stream, but I was unable to show you because it was needed to be cleaned up. As in cleaned of resin. We need further cleanup to do before I can do them together and stuff. But so this is the upper body. We have his lever arm. I don't know what you call this thing. Massive chopper right here. Oh, hello. It's the size of your screen. Just waking up, Chris. So little time, so much to do. Exactly. This particular bit of the print took forever. Took quite a while. Thanks, Slam. I am very happy. I can't remember if I actually saw this before you put me onto it. Either way, I'm very glad you did because this is sweet. I am looking forward to. I don't know where I'm going to keep this statue once I finish painting it. Going to go somewhere though. Is it it is 3D printed? Yes. It took about, I don't know. When did I start printing? Sunday. Lunchtime, and I finished it last night at midnight-ish. Like, that's when the printer stopped, at midnight. Or the last printer finished at midnight last night. Who also does 3D printing? Fantastic. Yeah, it is it's a never-ending thing though once you start printing. Constant content is just appearing. It is a blessing and a curse at the same time. It is a very nice print, Chris. Did you get in on that one? I can't remember. They are prepping their, I think, second Kickstarter. I'm definitely going to be getting on board that one. It looks like they have 12 characters. So they're going to be doing their second character soon. TM. When I first got my 3D printer, I went nuts on printing scenery. Yeah. Did you get a resin one or a PLA? Bad boy, Red Belly. I follow so many art and creativity streams that it can be hard to sort out which ones were raided by already. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Mary. I do like. So I'm a member of the Nook stream team, the majority of whom play games of various sorts. Mostly like well, I don't want to say mostly, but there's kind of a lot of Stardew Valley being played at the moment. A lot of Minecraft. There is a Minecraft server for team members, and they're all going crazy building stuff. All kinds of games being played. So I do raid them, but then I also raid various other folks, and I try to raid mini streamers as well. At least a couple of times a week. I don't know. There's too many people and not enough time to raid them all, unfortunately. And which ones were found by simply just browsing around. Yeah, no, I mean, I love gaming, and I am going to be doing some game streams in the future. But I have to wait. I have to wait for a variety of days. I haven't looked at the number of days we're at today. I keep checking for, on the off chance that I'm going to get a notification of day 1 of production, or whatever it's going to be. It's going to be an amazing time. I did go to the website and I was eyeing up more RAM build though. Well, I've waited this long, we might as well get more RAM. Did a stream on Sunday playing Dice Thrones. That Dice Thrones Adventure. I'm not familiar with that. I have streamed Skyrim in the past. I think I'm just gonna stream COD badly. And Battlefield 6 when that comes out. Can't wait for that. Better be good. Better be good. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. Not really good. Potential. We're painting a bit slower than intended today. Blah, 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 blah. I started coming to Twitch with the game World of Tanks, which you still play. I never got into that one. People were trying to talk me into it. I didn't. What got me into Twitch was originally Justin TV was EVE Online, the best game ever. That's what got me in originally. Not on this account name, on a different account. I don't have access to that account anymore though. Sad times. We were talking board games. No. Well, I haven't played a board game in a long time. Trying to find some more stuff to add to Etsy. I don't know. It is a struggle. I probably should try and find something myself at some point. Just don't know when. You will find something, Chris. There's certainly a lot out there. I think there's a lot of stuff on Patreon, thankfully, which is it's just wading through it, kind of get something which speaks to you. Oh, I like her hair. Hello, Jangles. How you doing today? Yeah, well, we just wanted to put some hair on there. She's got ear cuffs on, by the way, which is why we haven't Why those bits are white? I just wanted to get some hair on there to figure out what we're dealing with as a face. Hello, Traitor Legions. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Don't waste your money. Well, I don't have comms on, so I haven't had an issue with it, Chris. After a few years, I found out that I had more inside than just a tank game. Yeah. No, exactly, Mary. Exactly. I used to basically just follow a couple of Twitch streamers who played EVE Online, Zarvox Taral, and what's his name? He's up in Iceland. Iceland. Completely forgotten his name. God damn it. Anyway. And then I accidentally fell into the world of minis. Blah, 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 blah. EVE Online, spreadsheets, and exactly. What a time to be alive. I know some coming to Twitch when it was Justin TV and others kept playing EVE Online. Yeah, I played it all the way up till about 3 years ago. You reckon, Darkmane? My grand's ashes are currently in the cabinet with all the alcohol. Terms used weren't that familiar to me as I've been playing World of Warcraft. Yeah, World of Warcraft I never got into. I think it was the art style which kind of put me off mostly. All it is are people camping all the time. I just like running around killing people. There's definitely there are definitely campers though. Let go of it. It comes when you don't need it. Exactly. Drinking accident on its way. No. The container's completely different. Jangles, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday to you. What's going on? We are trying to fix her skin. It's all kinds of wonky. Tune. Oh my god. I played some American Truck. I have the Euro Truck Simulator, or whatever it's called. I played it like a couple of times. It was quite relaxing, but I didn't quite get into it like some people do. How did you enjoy it, Chris? Watch those corners. Yeah, I need to play that. I've been wanting to play the original Modern Warfare again for a while. Unfortunately, my computer doesn't have a CD drive. Or a DVD drive for that matter. So I can't install it. Sucks. Oh, it sucks. Hairdryer. To beat the camper, you must become the camper. That's one way of thinking about it. I wouldn't prescribe to that one, though. I made mistakes during my school years, distancing myself socially from other students. That lead me to loneliness and my attempt of breaking out of it was to follow others in the family to the gaming world. Started with the hack and slash game Sacred. I'm not familiar with that one. Then World of Warcraft, World of Tanks. Did you play? Is it World of Battleships? Is that another one? Have you tried that one, Mary? It's fun. Might stream that or Assetto Corsa. That's the driving one, right? Apology. I believe that is. I'm not like driving games. I'm horrific at and know nothing about basically. Sorry, World of Warships. Did I say Battleships? World of Planes. What they need to do is combine all of them into World of, you know, shooting other vehicles. I don't know if they've done that. If they haven't, you can email the developers and say, yo, this dude, Glorious Badger, amazing idea. Have a chat with him. World of Trucks. World of Badgers. Yes. Just World of Things. World of Simulators. Actually, okay, that's kind of okay-ish. Bit of a weird shade she's got on her cheek. And that is even more wonky. We're just gonna keep glazing for days. And eventually we might get something which is working all right. World of Worlds, yes, exactly. Just quick, I might run just to cut down on cursed bloody pre-roll adverts. I might have to run an advert myself. So, apologies. I'm going to run a 1-minute advert. I got to fight the pre-roll adverts with more adverts during the stream. But folks who are not subscribed, I do apologize. It's only a 60-second advert. Now I'd maybe go and get a drink quickly. I'll be right back. I don't know why I should have put the I suspect this advert for subscribers. Hello, you can just see me going. Less than 60 seconds. 13, 12, 11. Chop. Come on, let's get this advert over and done with. 3, 2. Welcome back. Do apologise. Hello, folks. Thank you for sticking around and supporting this channel. You ever want a good laugh? Type simulator in Steam and just look at all the glorious stuff that comes up. The potential, I can imagine there's some horrific stuff up there as well. Fond memories of the moment I stopped caring about campers in Black Ops 2. Jesus. Yeah, no, I never played those games on a console because I tried. I really did try, but the thumbstick, the work of the devil. What saddens me the most is the company Wargaming is listening to the high-ranked players, shouting and yelling like crybabies for things to be changed, ruining it for... Yeah, well, that's unfortunately what happens. Loudest voices get listened to, really. It's unfortunately the way things are. Hello, Lordy. Gosh darn it. Happy Tuesday to you. Can't do FPS? No, not really. Not really. I certainly can't. Right, bangers playing in Discord today. I wish they could spread out more and say, okay, we've heard and listened to you enough. Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice if that would happen. I just don't see it happening anytime soon. No. She's never going to be ahead. No, she's not going to be ahead of the company. Not with that attitude. Not with that attitude, she won't. I think we may add a bit of sunny skin tone into the highlight. Into this. We're going to use next color. We're going to use Midlund Flesh. Put in a tiny bit of sunny skin tone. Very, quite a yellow color, so don't want to go too crazy with it. If I can find sunny skin tone. Where the hell has it gone? Nope. That's tan. Definitely not what we're looking for. We're looking for sun skin tone. Gone, you little rascal. Ice yellow. Well, this is a confusing one. Found it. This is quite a it's quite a yellow color, as I said. I'm all right, Lordy. How are you? Happy? What are you up to? Happy day. Happy Tuesday. I have sunny skin tone twice, apparently. Purchased it again. Weetabix and Heinz have teamed up to promote. If only she could put her head in the game. You reckon? You reckon, Lordy? Oh, God. Feather these out a little bit. The bus. Yes. Not doing a lot at this current moment. Fantastic. Well, we're listening to some bangers in Discord. Just done this a lot ages ago. It's a tune. Such a tune. So just trying to get the upper bits of the cheeks. This bit of the forehead, the whatever that bit is, the sort of I don't know what to call this bit. This bit here. It's like the side. You get the side and then you get the forehead. If your head was a square, that corner. Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Although I am just gonna do a little bit there as well. That's why the hell not. So it's got this is the mid-tone with a bit of the sunny skin tone worked in there. Oh god, I've tried that before. It's I needed a nap in between. I definitely needed a nap in between. The brow bone. Yeah, I don't know what it's called. Like you got your forehead as being one plane, and then you got the what's this? Temporalis. No, I don't know. Whatever this is, that's the bit we're doing. That's the bit. And then we'll add some. It's like that. Should have done this a lot long ago. A lot long ago? Christ, that's a sentence. Minecraft, Steve. Wait, what? The side of your what? Powerwolf? What? When I get the new computer, I might put Minecraft on it. We might stream it. I haven't played that since 2009. I don't think I own it. I don't own it anymore. I don't know where it's gone. I said 2009. That's wrong. 2011. Yeah, it would have been 2011, not 2009. Released. The front temple area would probably be the most accurate description of the place. Yeah, it's definitely a thing. Hello, Jenny. How you doing today? Happy Tuesday. Glorious Badger. Well, the stream team I'm a part of, we have our own server, private server, so I would stream on there. I mean, I would do stuff on there. Should they allow someone who has no idea what they're doing play? But check us out. There is our stream team team page, and we also have merch. Sweet, sweet merch. I need to purchase some of that, in fact. Captain Brineblood, hello. Good day to you. Welcome. You started playing Minecraft again with your son? Who's better at it, Darkman? How old is your son? I am losing my head today, Lordy. Yes. I'm alright, thanks, Jenny. We are working on this. She has not got eyes yet. Like eye bits. Irises, one might say. You're bet. Give it a year, Darkmane. Exactly. You got to try these things. He copies builds from YouTube and can't think for himself. Wow. He will. You will rue the day when he can think for himself, or maybe not. You know. I needed to get some of the next color in. Rin Flesh. So we're going to do this with a bit of sunny skin tone in as like the final... Well, be this with a bit of a hint of sunny skin tone in, and then pure this as the final like highlight. It is incredible what people do on that game, though. He doesn't like building anything that takes... well, that I'm sure that will change with time. As patience, you know, kind of... As he learns patience. Hopefully. June. Oh my god. Now, we're not putting makeup on this one. Further down the line, I would like to start, like, blessing them with the my version of makeup. My god. They will be blessed. I hope so. Well, I'm sure. I think that's just like it's like one of those things like young kids have an attention span of about 3 minutes or something. You know? Minecraft is unironically great. There's something in there for every age group, casual or hardcore player. Yeah, I mean, I've been thinking about it. Like I honestly, my computer at the moment is just trash, so I'm not really in the place to play it. Let's see as a group while we're just waiting for that layer of paint to dry on this tactical paint holder. Let's see how long Badger has to wait. We're on 54 days of pre-production. Oh yes! 54 days! Can we get some hype, please? I can't wait. I mean, for that computer to appear. I don't know, if there's not a pack of sweets like Haribo in there, or like a free monitor, I'm gonna... No. But yeah. If you're listening, company, you can hook me up with a free mouse or something. That'd be sweet. So I don't have to buy one. You like coloured pencil drawings? Good practice. Exactly. Concentration. Doesn't run Minecraft. Since I ordered it, Chris, we're waiting on the 3080 GPU at the moment. There's no Powerwolf. It can run it. There's no space. There's no space on the computer to run it. I got too many other high quality games on there. I had a highlight at the corner of the lip. Corner of the mouth, even. June. Sweet tune. Okay, so we are having the light mostly from up here. So we want to put some magenta glaze over this cheeky rascal. Add a bit of color. Oh. Yeah, we can run with that. There's something missing. Like right about, yeah, I think that's definitely something missing there. I know we got to paint in the eyebrows. I'm waiting for 12GB 3060 pre-orders to go live to finish mine. Well, Powerwolf, I did see that they were potentially talking about the 3080 12GB version, but in April. If I do that, then I'm going to get pushed back on the build list. I don't think I can wait any longer. I suppose I could just go, you know, screw it. 3090. My head is in the cloud, yes. I'm just over here running two the RT 570X. That's the AMD processor, right? Sorry, GPU. Like my current GPU is a 980 Ti, which is, you know, it still can run things, but it's just really struggling and turning this room into a heater. You're right, Lordy. How's your mini painting coming along? Yes. I haven't found the game they won't run on. Nice. You got 980 Ti. It's. I mean, it was a great processor. I mean, GPU. Get the words right. And it's still able to run stuff, but the time has come for the upgrade. Oh, hello. What's going on there? Got to fix these lips. They're terrible. We need to highlight it up a little smidgen, just a tiny bit, and then glaze over that Magenta, and hopefully, okay. Okie dokie. I am rushing headlong, yes. No idea what GPU you got. Something magical, no doubt, Lordy. Do you have a picture you took of the inside of the PC? Are we adventuring? I might, actually, folks, I might... while we're adventuring, I might run a very quick advert. Pre-roll is back on again, unfortunately. We need to defeat it with a quick 1-minute advert, and I will take that opportunity to go to the bathroom very quickly. No case fans? Yeah, mine's just a ventilation center. I hate to think how much dust is in there. Terrible. I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. I'm gonna hit an advert as well. So I'll be back in the advert's gonna run for a minute anyway. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gidmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. Here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, Look at my fleshy squigs. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Oh god. Let me slobber on that one and pretend I've looked after it. Yeah, it's just even if it's a softer dong. Oh my god. Whatever. Let me talk to you about eBay. One day last week, I purchased something on eBay. It was quite expensive. I now have in my hands a rather large box. Not that variety, by the way, Stas. This. Okay, here we go. There you go. Hello. You can see the reflection. Hello. I sculpted this god about 20 years ago, in fact, with Super Sculpey. So I don't know if I'm ever going to paint him, but he's got. I think he was almost finished. He was just a rough sort of sculpt for a larger project that I was working on at the time. Thanks, Chris. He scared you. I'm sorry. Is it because I don't know? Thanks, man. Casual painter. I'll just leave him back here now. Just chilling. Oh yes. Ah yes. Sweet baby Jesus. Whip out some of the Titan if you wish to see it. Glorious Badger here. I am a full-time streamer and painter of miniatures. Welcome to the stream. Sorry, Socrates. Ba-ba-da-ba-bam. Oh, definitely due for a haircut though, Chris. Definitely. Been quite a while. Sorry, it turns out a package has arrived for me. Rather nice. We like that. The Valkyrie has appeared. Shaka Khan's Ravagers and Luke Skywalker have all appeared. So it's some new content for us. Right. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. We've got some rather severe cheek highlights. I think this part of the face is looking weird. I think we need to work on that. Yeah, the paint has run out as well. Midlund Flash. Hey Crim, how you doing today? Happy Tuesday? Question mark. What are you up to today, dude? This. Smush that in there. Alright. I'm gonna fix your face. Maybe. Yeah. I got Shaka Khan's Ravagers. I know you know who I'm talking about. I do, Krim. I do apologize. I missed it. I will have a. I'll have a gander. I will have a gandaroony. We got to fix his faces. Um. Ah. Get there. Gonna something like that. Yeah, Ragnar. Well, thanks, Krim. Yeah, no, I don't know. I there was a while ago. I just muted Twitter notifications because I was getting them non-stop and it was driving. I just flipped out one day. I was like, I can't cope with this any longer. I can't even remember why it was. I don't think I unmuted them. So if it's on, I'll have a butcher's though. I do apologize. Yeah, I'm just uploading streams to YouTube. I've got to get back onto that in preparation for like video editing and stuff again. Send help. Thanks. Completely lost. Fuck! Oh, bugger. Okay. We're getting there. Really slowly. Really slowly is the operative word. Very, very slowly. We've got to fix this hairline as well. It's a disaster area. Worse than my hair. That's saying something. Rascal, have that. Out of context, that comment is incredibly serial killery. Krim, I think basically the entirety of last year, I just haven't done well on social media. Like, I've just been hopping onto Twitter, saying Kritikos, thank you very much for the follow. Hello, how you doing? Diving onto Twitter, going, I'm going live, posting some work, and then just diving off it again as quickly as possible. I do not have the gene that allows me to stay on Twitter very long. It's driving me insane. Does she look like anyone vaguely famous? Like this jawline. I'm almost envious of it. She looks a bit... She looks... I mean, obviously... I don't know. She's looking vaguely... Anyway, whatever. This Zoom is still better than the steely-eyed monster that stares and just like, well, thank you, Ragnar. I mean, I can get that steely-eyed monster if you... Keira Knightley. Okay. Yeah. I can see that. Jawline. Maybe it's the jawline? Let's fix this awful fade. It looks like someone's got some makeup here and gone, smear. No. They forgot to use the blending sponge thing. Let's see if we can fix that disaster. And then we can add some colour. With not some blush. We're just going to smack on some magenta glaze. And a tiny bit of turquoise-ish. Who's that woman who plays that drop trooper in Mandalorian? I haven't watched Mandalorian. Do you mean Gina Dubry Firkins? I want to say Carano and probably butcher her name. Is that is the only person I know in the Mandalorian? I don't watch it. As much as I enjoy seeing others' hobby content on Twitter, I've tried. Oh, it's a complete disaster area, Mike. Complete disaster area. I do my best to stay away. I am correct. I am worldly wise. I don't even have to watch that Disney rubbish. And I know. I know. Do you know why I know? Because I watch stupid videos on YouTube about all the latest. Isn't she getting isn't she getting up to? She isn't getting up to nonsense on Twitter. People are trying to. They're yelling at her on Twitter or something. For some reason. The show is great except for that horrendous ending. That was a horrendous ending? Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I just seen. I don't know. Twitter drama. It's all nonsense. Can't stand it. Can't stand it. All right, let's fix. We'll try and fix this disaster area that we've got going on. Sorry. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, and that's why everyone hates her. Probably, right? Not that we're not even going to go down that political, not doing that politics thing, but I mean, at the end of the day, she's just an actress, right? That shouldn't be a reason for like her political leanings, one way or the other. Shouldn't be a reason for hiring or firing her. As far as I'm concerned, like if I was the person hiring, I'd be like, "Can you do this? Portray this character as we want it?" Yes, then you've got the job. No, sorry, someone else was better than you. I don't care. That's it. Ragnar, those are the only endings which we like. You know, I just drives me around the bend, Crim. I know what. I just can't cope. Anyway, it's going to start stressing me out the more I think about it, so I'm going to stop talking about that. Oh, bloody hell. Wonky. Get yourself fixed. I am vaguely liking this. We just got to fix this nonsense. There needs to be a bit more. Need to bring a bit of light down onto that. Tiny bit. Man, I haven't listened to Queen in ages. Tiny bit of a highlight in the corner of the mouth. What I'm talking about. Crim, we were working on the halflings yesterday. I've got my the pinks organised. Warlord purple. We got Rojo sunset somewhere, and squid pink for the highlights. Rojo sunset's going to be our mid-tone. And I got the greys organised. So, and I've finished their flesh. We just need to do their hair and then their uniforms. So we are making a bit of progress on them. Not quite as quick as I'd wanted, but we are getting there. Question for all you: best way to sort out wibbly wobbly? Funnily enough, I was doing that just the other day, Mike. On this Forge World sword right here. The end of it, as you can see, is a bit skew-whiff, and I don't think it's fixable by hot water. I did bung it in some hot water, but there's a definite kind of skew to it. So hot water to and then rebend it to shape, and then put it under cold water to sort of set it. This sword, we're going to need some tactical sanding. I don't think we're going to be able to, because this is straight. You can see this bit here. It's the point which is all skew-whiff, like it's off kilter. Specifically, I bought some Palatine blades for my 30k's Emperor's Children army, and a couple of the swords are warped. Yeah, hot water and careful bending. Yeah, this is the Baden sword. I need to mold this part here and cast it so I can recreate that bit. And obviously we got an ear down here for this bit, for the hilt, the pommel even. The pommel needs, unfortunately, after many years of being in storage, it's died. No, I didn't print it. Have you not seen Ragnar? Have you not seen Abaddon? Can we go and get him? Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that quick 30-second ad break. Be back in a mo. While I go and get him, he's just upstairs. Gavin. What are we going to do with you? Thank you so much for your sweet, sweet biddies. You should get a black light. Yeah, you know what that is? That's Gidmice. That's probably... I can get black light LEDs. I could probably do something. I don't know. I've probably got to put my thumbs over his bits. Here he is. I got him here. Let me get some blue tack for his bond. Spend a bit of time there. Meanwhile, while we mull over what time it is, look at my fleshy squigs. Dude, I have got a full rack. Right there. Oh god. Let me slobber on that one and pretend it's I've looked after. Right. So, We do have Abaddon by Forge World. Here's an angry chap. Because he's so terrible. Like, he's not even a good warlord. He's overrated. That's why he's screaming. I do have his arms. That is his top knot right there. I do have his arms. His lightning claw. His lightning claw, one of his fingers is... one of the sharp, pointy fingers is snapped off, and that has disappeared to the warp. He's got these spiky things. One of them might be missing. One of them might not be. I don't really know. Chaos Swords do not need straight edges. This is true. This is true, Ragnar. I had the Azurban. Back from... Oh, really? So I've got this guy, and I used to have the Plague Bearer statue. I regret selling that Plague Bearer statue. It would have been sweet to paint up. One day he's going to stream and look like that and shock us all. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Once one of his crusades goes haywire again. He's not very good, though, is he? I must say, I'm looking forward to painting him. I have a vague idea now. I have a vague idea how I want to do the armor. I saw a really nice tutorial on painting black armor. It's on, unfortunately, the other computer. But it was building up... I think it started... I'll have to double check the tutorial because I can't remember. Gonna break my neck. A bad man is a naughty teenager. Yeah, very naughty. A banana in his left hand, him screaming at it. That could work, yeah. Could work. Maybe we'll do an option. We'll magnetize his arm and just like, or magnetize in his right, because his right hand he's got the power claw, right? He could have a banana in like on one of the fingers. I reckon. Just an idea. That was a mistake. Currently enjoying listening to Queen in the background. And we're going to go for a sort of a violet grey eyes. That sounds like the plan for me. What are you all up to today, folks? What are you up to? I need to get the the person who won the giveaway we did on Instagram. I need to get that organized. Try and figure out what we're going to do next month or this month for the next one. Hey Connie. We do know the winner, yes. I'll have to hold on. It was. Hold on a sec. I got a message. Yeah, Paul John won. Actually, someone else won. But when I checked up if they were following me, they weren't following me. They'd followed and unfollowed. So they didn't win. Their loss. I was like, okay. Well, if you really insist on unfollowing, well, fine. Gotta be followed when you win. Yeah. Like $70 almost. 68.20. I'm gonna round it up to 69 because I'm hilarious and infantile. Did you read your? I did indeed. I did. Paul John won. I'm not. The other I'm not going to say the other person who won, like who wasn't following. Oh damn, Ragnar, you missed out, or at least I missed out on doing a. You can have a belated drum roll. With one of those. Yeah, so I'm going to have to figure out what we're going to do for the next one over on Sweet Sweet Instagram. I don't know. I'm going to have a look at the financial thingamajiggles and see what's going on. Next time, though, unfortunately, by the looks of it, it's got to be a physical product rather than a voucher. Instagram didn't like me doing a voucher giveaway at all. And thank you, Connie. This is Volupus Pink. Volupus Pink, and then obviously the darker bit was done with Shyish Purple. Contrast paints. Contrast paints, baby. No, they didn't get in contact with me. I mean, there were two issues with it. First of all, they were under the impression that it was sponsored content, like GW. It was like GW were doing sponsored content with me. No. I emailed them and said, listen, it's not sponsored content. I am paying for it. It's my money. And also they wouldn't let me promote it because it was, I don't know. So a physical product has to be, so I guess like start collecting box sets and character models and that kind of stuff in future. For the one at the end of this month, that's what it's going to be. Which is fine. You know, I was under the impression it was allowed, but check the small print, I guess. However, we are doing the skin. I'm getting there. Speed of a start. Little rat bag. Start collecting, but don't buy them. Just let the that's probably what I'm going to do, Connie. You know, obviously I got to check the old financial situation. Also, Connie. Seeing as you're here, you didn't see the true magnificence. Jeff, the god of biscuits. That's his body. Obviously, you know, we got clean up and stuff to do before I can stick him together. Yeah, Jesus. We got his
That's rather nice.
Vex, thank you so much for the 27 months. How the hell are you? We'll just slowly construct him. So we got his hammer pants and we got his like butt cape. Butt capes are very important. Let me get the hype. Vex, thank you so much. How the hell are you? I'm ordering a new headset. This is driving me potty. Here is his chopper. Hold on. The texture in the butt cape. Dude, there are so many textures on this. It's ridiculous. He's got this Damascus steel. So there's look at it. Look. I'm all hanging in there, Vex. I'm hanging in there. How's what's new with you? You're still alive? Well, that is an excellent bloody thing. An excellent thing to be doing. Stringing sentences together is what I've mastered, apparently. He does have... Hold on, are we going to put this on correctly? Hey-ya! Maybe? Nope. Hey-ya! So he does have this. That's his, like, belt. With his... This bit of more fabric. And all the armor panels, Connie. I don't know if you saw any of this yesterday. He's got a couple of these things on his... Well, he's got his crotchal plate. I think this is the correct one. I'm going to have to check. So he's got his crotch plate, very important. Then there's this bad boy, which sort of dangles over that. He's got these thigh plates, very important to protect one's thighs. I think I got the wrong one in this. Anyway, so these kind of... Those stick to... This one goes, I think, on this side. Ah, Christ almighty. And he's got a hand of power. Holding a glowy flame. He's got the big chopper of doom. He's got we got chain mail kind of bits. We got this Damascus steel blade, which is going to be bonkers to paint. I'm going to print out another one of these just to practice on because I've got no idea. I'm still trying to think of colors in my head. My first thought was try to do the trousers purple. Unfortunately, that was my first thought. I would like to try and not paint something purple for once. But yeah, no, he was printing all day yesterday. Thank you, Sam. That was, if you missed out on it, they are doing late pledges by the looks of it. I haven't bothered clicking it because I already pledged. Boss. I don't need to worry, but if you missed out on it, you can get, I think, prints and the STL files. Yeah, I'm hiding the possible gaps. It's really nice. It looks like they're coming up with a second character soon, so I'll be getting that as well. I don't know. I was thinking purple for the trousers, like a nice rich purple. But then I thought I don't know, but we could do red armor. And then I was just thinking, well, we could do white, like a sort of ivory kind of thing. No, there are too many choices. Too many sweet choices. Not enough time. What kind of resin? I use Nova 3D. Nova 3D. I don't know, Nova Stan. Photopolymer resin. I really like this stuff. I've tried the Elegoo Mars the Elegoo resin. I wasn't really fond of that. It felt really greasy. It just felt weird. I much prefer this the resin that I'm using. Print stuff with. I do have some flexible resin as well, but don't really have a huge use for that. I need to cut down on this sharp angle there. That is. Whoop. Yeah. Top lip. Anyway, it's going to be a lot of fun to paint. So I'm going to do the majority of it's going to be recorded for probably YouTube, like Patreon stuff. We'll be doing some of the armor on Twitch though. I'd imagine the majority is going to recorded footage for incoming kind of Patreon stuff. But I don't. Oh, that was all off camera as well. Using the Elegoo right now. Been wanting to experiment with different kind of resin. It's like I've used one entire bottle of that stuff. So I mean, it could have been I just had a bad, bit of it. But I honestly prefer the Nova resin. I think it's not too liquidy. It's not too watery or anything like that. I didn't prefer it. I can link it to you if you want, like on Amazon or something like that. I only get the grey stuff. I wonder if I could get it on the regular. I think I just bought 4 liters of it last week. Here we go. This is the stuff that I use. Music stopped on Discord. Oh no. Saddest of times. That's all right. That was all off camera. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're gonna do a bit. We're gonna do some more highlighting and stuff. I'm pretty happy with how it's looking generally, though. And we might do a smidgen of a glaze right now. Slightly concerned if we start glazing now. Kind of drawing a line through it. Let's do a bit of a glaze. So magenta it is. Murderous magenta is what we're going to use. It's going to be great. You're going to love it. I'm going to love it. I'm going to get the glaze medium if I can find it. If I put it away. Stuff. I got a large bottle of this stuff, glazing medium. This is unfortunately maximum glossy, which is not. I would like maximum matte, please. In future, thank you. That would be amazing. It was my fault. I didn't check the cheeky little school. Literally. Is hello. Stay. Don't wait for it to dry. Wait for the glaze to dry. Well, she's looking slightly more alive now. So she's got some. Do another glaze. Do this headset go. I don't know. Maybe that's too much. Ah. You're gonna head off for work. Have a good day at work, Jenny. I hope it goes quickly. You can hear ducks. Hear ducks in the. Nope, nope. That's a lie. They're not ducks. They're crows, I think. definitely sounding very similar. Oh God, Ragnar, thanks. God damn it. I completely forgot about that. Thank you. Thanks for remembering. Captain Marvel with the haircut. Oh, really? Yeah. Do I mean yes? I honestly don't know. How many films has she been in, Captain Marvel? The chat hive mind never forgets. Yeah, apparently not. Well, thank you for not forgetting. 2. 2. Okay. Oh yeah, no. You know what? Yeah. I remember now. You're not wrong. It was something similar, wasn't it? We do another glaze. Risk it for. I prefer to ignore her charisma of 2 thick planks. Put together. Yeah, Hold on, what films was she in? I know she had her own film. What was the other film she was in? I'm honestly forgetting. Character was more interesting when she was Warbird. Who Warbird is. Her own film, an Endgame. I watched that film once, and frankly, I didn't like it. So I watched Endgame. I've watched it once, and that's all I needed to do. Apparently, I do not really feel the urge to watch it again. It was not really a film I was too keen on. Yeah. I looking back over the Marvel films, the ones I liked was Iron Man. I get. Are we counting Spider-Man films? Obviously, Spider-Man 3. No. Iron Man. I don't know. It's a bit of a struggle trying to think of. yeah, don't want to do much of that. Only Marvel MCU movies I've watched multiple times. Winter Soldier. Winter Soldier I liked. Age of Ultron, I've got no idea which one that was. Thor Ragnarok. Which one? Is that the one with Fat Thor in? That's the only... I don't know. There was one with him when he was he was rather fond of the beer. I got a bit cuddly. Which one was that? So obviously I haven't done the ear cuffs. We are going to worry about those off camera. I'm relatively happy with this. It's okay. When he was a gladiator. Oh, against the Hulk. Spoilers. Oh, okay. Fat Thor is Endgame. Okay. And Hulk was there too. Okay. They all got very confusing. I gave up trying to follow along, really. I'm relatively happy. Obviously, we haven't done the eyes. The hair, I kind of like. I think it definitely needs a bit more highlighting to get some of the detail out. But I'm pretty happy with that. And need to do a fair amount more. And various other things. However, sorry about that. At the time, pretty happy with we made enough progression on that day. I will wait. So what I reckon is yeah, folks, I think we're basically done today. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. It's been a lot of fun painting this. Hopefully, I will get a bit quicker at painting this in the future. Ideally, I'd like to paint one of these a week, just for practice. And I would like to do more than just the current skin tone that we're doing. But I would like to improve across the entire spectrum of skin colors. So we got lots more to practice in that regard. Ideally once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. We'll see how it goes. I'm streaming again on Thursday morning. Yes, Thursday morning is going to be a thing. Orkanaut, hello. You are indeed. But you're here. Better late than never, my friend. Thank you very much. We're going to go and raid a member of the Nook stream team. I'd like to try and do that out of one of my 4 streams a week. I like to support the stream team as much as I can. I don't currently play games, so I can't really get stuck in with that at the moment. But once a new PC arrives, well, looking to change that. We're going to go and raid Tugboat. He has recently hit partner last week. So I would like to send some love his way. Please come through on the raid. There is all my social media stuff. There is a Nook stream team thing and team page and the merch list. All of my stuff's there. Copy and paste the things. You've all been absolutely lovely. Thank you to all the follows. Thank you very much for all of the for the raids, the subscriptions. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you. You've all been lovely. I'm going to hit this the ending page, and I will see you Thursday morning, 10 a.m. sharp. GMT, yes.